camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we continue our first playthrough of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Cut, totally our first take. Always nail it on the first take, don't we? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the lurk, Zen, Bitter Tofu, Dodo, Neon. Always great to have you guys. My day is already made seeing friendly, familiar faces on this stream calling us out for our technical inabilities. Behold! Oh, perfect timing for the music. Whoa! Whew, all right, before we begin, we got a bunch of stuff to check out. This is definitely Nier Automata inspired, right? Oh, I didn't notice that in the distance. Interesting. I wonder if that is an actual thing, or if is it art? I don't know. So we're still figuring the game out, but in these kinds of games, I want to be able to outspeed our enemies. So I want to play more often. I want to reach a certain speed threshold where I almost always act first. I want to get to that point. One skill point. Are they fighting? Are the cats fighting? Okay. Passion defeated Maya this round. Sometimes Maya likes to try and bully Passion out from the chair. It's like Passion already has her spots, but then Maya's like, no, they're my spots. I swear. I'm glad they're so much more chill though. When they were much younger, they were always fighting. Applies powerful. Right, the buffs. It's like, why the hell do we need buffs? We could just beat the shit out of our enemies. You'll bash your head against the boss. The people who already finished probably know what you're talking about while you're watching on the side. Good luck, Dodo. Fellow expeditionary. I did hear there were some pretty tough optional bosses, so good luck with that. Okay. What new stuff do we have here? Thunderfall, lightning damage, and earth damage. Ooh, okay. Let's choose one. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. Ah, okay. It's kind of like, well, some Honkai style abilities. It's gotcha. It's like, who's gonna get hit this time? Deals low earth damage to all enemies. Okay. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consumes fire for increased damage. This one consumes... Oh shoot! No, I bought the wrong one. Whoops. No, this one consumes lightning. So we can't even trigger that. Unless we have Gustav. Nope. Anywho, we're fine. It's the early game, right? Ooh, what's that? There's a window. This place is so weird. How do I play again, chat? Look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadows. Oh! Did he defend? Alright, warm up, warm up, warm up. First strike. No!
Ice shatter. Danger!
Jump! Oh no! That didn't work. Ooh, again, it's that thing. Interesting piece of art. Can we observe it? It's got modeled guts. What does it mean? Pretty. Oh. I thought those were items. The blue parts. Look at that. It's like a giant... Well, the rock formation looks kind of like a jar of sorts. Pouring out that strange bluish liquid. Which is like magic water. Got flyers! Vulture attacks Gustav! I want to dodge first before... Ow! They're faster than we are. Evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective. Who hasn't acted yet, huh? Will that work? No, not even. With her hand on her hip. Healing light is 3. Well, who knows? Maybe we might actually hit it. Nope. No, don't do it! Ow! That was terrible. I wish we had a map though, so I could tell if I explored every nook and cranny.
This one looks dangerous.
Oh, okay, that is too late of a warning. No, terrible, because I got hit. I got hit so many times I had to use my thingy. No fear!
Let us stain them.
Weakness! It's
I'm
super
ready.
effective! Attacks quickly? Okay. Still don't know the time, but okay. So epic. Ice.
Dodge, Gustav.
I'll try to dodge. Ow! See, one hit dead! Oh my god, that's terrible. She did say it was dangerous.
Let's finish this.
Oh my god. What was that? It's our first, it's gonna be a first defeat, chat. Oh, it deals lightning. Sure. Can we get that overcharge with... Is 7 out of 10 overcharge a lot of damage? Come on, huh? Dude, it's so wonky sometimes. 10 always significantly better? Okay, so we get it to 10. Because I was thinking sometimes I don't want to deal too much damage, right? So you wanna get that overcharge attack just right. But I guess as a general tactic, let's always try to aim for 10. I want that item behind that thing. I am now challenged. This is now a Souls game. We are not going to continue until we defeat this chromatic Lancelier. Oh, the timing's so weird. Oh, GG. What is that? I dodged. You saw that, right? That the window is so narrow. Vivi, welcome in. Welcome in.
Let us stain them. I'll do it.
Come on, we already get it to half-life down. Well, Gustav is in one-shot territory, so it wouldn't really matter. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! You got another turn! At least the run back isn't too bad. Ooh, what's that? So many things to observe here. I also noticed it's like a leg. It's like a giant spider automaton. The bones of one. Wait, how come I have 8 health only? Don't only watch the animations, also listen. You did mention listening. Okay, so the animations are kind of tricky. I will try to listen for audio cues. It saved us. No wonder why Gustav's been dying. Our autosave is before we healed. My bad. We're already disadvantaged coming into the battle. How are you doing, Vivi? Pretty okay. Had a nice dinner with the family. Excited to play Clair Obscur. Wait, for science, I will listen for an audio cue. I will close my eyes and I will listen. Let us see if we can activate the force and dodge with our eyes closed. Alright, Rucker, watch this chat. Oh, what? What audio cue? What was that? Is there a sharp like... Psh? Is that the sound I'm supposed to be looking for? Yo, Wacom tablet for future editing? Are you a video editor? Like, is that your...
This one looks dangerous.
As a hobby or a job? But that's super awesome. Wacom tablets. Amazing. Happy for you, Vivi. Get that video editing and art done. Where's the audio? Okay. Audio cue, audio cue, audio cue. Yeah, that's the audio cue.
I won't
Dying.
waste
Okay. Whoosh! I don't know what I'm trying to listen for. Okay, okay, okay. Focus. Ah, I hear it now. I hear it now. It's very subtle. It's very subtle now, but the whoosh of the weapon. The whoosh of the weapon. Like, zhv, zhv. I heard that. Oh, okay. So the queue is really tight here. Okay, okay. So it really is narrow to begin with.
It's dangerous.
I thought I was just a terrible gamer. I mean, I could still be, you know. Heck yeah, baby. Made a tablet. Open up other opportunities to really express yourself. That's a very cool investment.
Ice.
Shatter. Here we go again, chat. Okay, okay.
A storm is coming.
Locking in.
Lune, watch out!
That didn't work. Do I... Yeah, let's get her back up.
I won't lose again.
Okay. Well, she's one hit KO territory. It doesn't matter. Go, keep attacking slowly. Get more practice. We get more practice. We get more practice. Overcharge. Okay, good. Attack slowly. We're practicing. Maybe we can parry. Maybe we can parry. We can stack burn, right?
Feel the burn.
So I'm locking in, chat. I'm locking in.
For those who come after.
Damn it. Okay, good. Attack slowly. One attack? Good. Good, good, good. GG. Aw.
Interesting.
Now, thank you for the tip for the audio cues. So, yeah, it is a super narrow window, but you can actually dodge without looking. It's just, hope your reflexes are good enough. But that was a particularly narrow window. But with the audio cue plus the visual cue, that was definitely more manageable. Because the attack speed, it's like the visual, the wind up, the beginning of the thrust, that's not when you should dodge. It's at the apex of the weapon attack, and it's an interesting timing. So I got confused visually, but when you hear for the weapons whoosh, that kind of locks it in. So the wind up, then you prepare to press, and the release, and then the whoosh, and then you dodge. But man, I was too scared to parry there. And we're not even on expert mode.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
It's like Mako. Dun, dun. Did we get something new? Augmented attack. 50% increased base attack damage. And it has speed 10 and defense 8. Should have really let you try it and just never reach this point in the stream. Ooh. And again, the use of lines. The careful balance of the colors and just everything just converging on that. What do you call that again? The vanishing point. 33. It's beautiful. Okay, another time to listen for audio cues. This thing. It's like the tinkling.
This will be useful.
You okay, Luna? You look like you're in kind of a... Right, damage, 51. She is bloodied in Dungeons and Dragons terms. Fun fact, that was in the Dungeon Master's Guide of 5th Ed. To preserve the immersion and not just tell your players that, yeah, the boss has 22 HP out of 100. You can use terms like, it looks bloodied, which indicates that it is 50% or less. Because, you know, you don't want your players to know the exact boss health, right? We don't want to count hit points. So visually, it's like, Luna looks bloodied. What do you do? Oh, Monster Hunter terms, it's limping. Okay. And in Monster Hunter, the little I played of it, yeah, you could really see the changes in the monsters. And that's what I really liked about Monster Hunter and Horizon. The monster parts, the changes as the encounter draws on. I love it. It's not just, the boss just is not a one-note boss. Enemies are not one-note enemies. You know, you hack off their communications array in Horizon, and then they can't howl anymore, and then that changes the encounter, and it's just so good. Dimension 20 and Brandon says effed up. Oh yeah, you can come up with your own terms. GM, how does the boss look? It looks effed up. Ah, I know what to do now. That seems to be the way forward. I've never actually watched a session of Dimension 20. It's so difficult to commit to watching tabletop streams. They're so long. Run, 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 run! It's a dead end! We're screwed, chat! Fight! I didn't want to fight with Luna at 50. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Bam. Bang. Bang. Dun, 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 dun. Small healing tinte. skills. Hey, where's our Earth? Oh, the autosave didn't also... Okay, we bought our skills after the autosave. This thing is... No, these aren't one-shot enemies.
Take cover!
Damn it. Yo, Rick Scorpion! You can just parry everything. Yeah, just parry everything. Don't get hit. Just dodge. Best advice ever.
Take them down.
A storm is
Perfect! That should take care of it with burn. Ah! Get parried! GG! I'm at the one. I feel like I have to mute streams in the background when I'm doing boss fights in this game. Thank you for keeping us on second monitor. You know, I really, really appreciate when you guys keep us even on second monitor territory. That is an honor to be your second monitor or third or audio. You know, it really helps us out. But I wouldn't want to distract you guys from your boss battles. I'm so curious now. The one. So maybe when we encounter the one, I should turn the difficulty up to expert for the true gamer
Someone
challenge.
came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
They knew what they were writing. Very nice, Expedition 69. And now I will always remember the magic number 69 when clambering up hills, if you know what I mean. Thank you, Expedition 69. Oh, yo, look at this. So cool. Jar? Alexander? It is an Alexander. It's a jar
Something's
thingy.
wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
They're still in touch with the audience. I mean, I can already see Lune's feet. I think the developers know what they're doing.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René.
Oh, it's voice.
Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Damn. The dev's passion is bleeding through. I can see it. And I just saw the headline that someone shared on Ponder's Discord. It's from a bunch of Ubisoft devs who got bored and a bunch of interns or something, and then they got musicians on SoundCloud, and then they looked for people on Reddit. It's like it's such a nice throwback to garage sessions. You know, when bands were starting out, then like, yo, get your neighbor Mickey, he's an awesome drummer, and then he's going from there, right? Building something in your living room. Yep, this came out in 2025. Okay, so it's very topical, updated with its slang for the current generations, such that 100 years from now, when archaeologists unearth this game from my PC in the bottom of the ocean after the Philippines is flooded, in 1,000 years maybe, they will unearth this journal and they will see, what is the relevance of the number 69? And why is it in so many points of media? Can you flood pages here? No, no. No. We're not gonna have a lot of people are gonna suffer with the floods. Let's avoid that. For the flooding stuff, I will always remember that poignant scene in Parasite, which is very relatable, where an upper middle class woman, it's a South Korean movie, Parasite, was in the back seat, and her driver, coming from a working class family living in the poorer parts of the city, the rich woman was like calling her friend and saying, "Oh, I'm so glad it rained, and I'm so glad it rained so hard yesterday, and it flooded all the trash away, and everything's so clean now, and the city smells so nice." And then you get the perspective of the people down on the ground, and their houses were flooded. They had to evacuate, and then it's like, damn, yeah, that's like totally in the Philippines as well. It puts things into perspective as well, because I used to be one of those kids. It's like, yay, school is canceled because of the storm, and then you get the news of like people suffering and like drowning and their houses being washed away, and it's like, it's not a good thing. So yeah, why did I think of that? We were talking about flooding 1,000 years from now, which might happen. In this sci-fi genre, it is speculative fiction. I'm sure a lot of archipelagos, islands rise and fall, the ocean tides and all that. But yeah, they will unearth my computer with the graphics card, the image of a fox waifu on it, and they will relate it to the number 69 and come up with the most epic story about how this fox waifu was the leader of the expedition 69. And they will totally get everything wrong, and that's what they will teach kids in school. I'm fairly confident that's what's going to happen.
They communicated with a Nevron.
Alexander, my
The
friend.
dead here don't disappear like in Mumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
Through subtitles. Can
What
you
do
read the
mean,
subtitles?
light?
They can read subtitles,
Did you
chat.
kill these people?
Oh.
Painted? By the paintress?
Interesting.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
The non-human speech is always French, heavily distorted. I couldn't even pick out French words. I thought they were just like, oh, it's communicating through subtitles. Let us read, Luna. I was assuming it is like an emotional or instinctive telepathic communication or something. I will bring you light, Alexander. You have come so far from the lands between. your light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked the path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth the flame that lights the path forward. Okay, we're in Elden Ring again, chat. We're gonna burn that monument down. We're gonna burn down the Erd tree. Something flammable, then. Shine. I need to shine. Oh, it does look like it's carrying. It does look like it's carrying a lamppost. Yeah, it looks like a torch of sorts. Do you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. Something flammable could probably do the trick. What's this though? Like, final stand, stab. It's cool though. Vivi, thank you for dropping by. Enjoy your new Wacom tablet. Always great to have you. And thank God we finally have a resting point. Trying to make sure I didn't miss chat. Sorry, sometimes I'm just so locked in and so focused. I tend to miss chat. Right. We went into a whole tangent about archaeologists 1,000 years from now. Okay, our agility still doesn't seem to be fast enough. Look, I'm gonna go for 10 agility for now. I always want to act first. Always. Let's just go to 10 and then let's like raise our other stats. Ooh. From fire. Deals medium single target damage. 3 hits. Uses the weapon's element. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Dispel status effect and increases the damage. Sure, why not? Yeah, I made a mistake of buying Earth Rising because it consumes lightning. She will become the Avatar. Let's check the journal. See if you have other entries. None.
Flares!
Survivors.
Oh,
Hurry!
that's flammable. Hurry! Charges in the opposite direction for loot.
Nice.
Nice. Expedition 69. I really feel like I'm gonna start missing items, chat. Once we start picking up more stuff. Tints. Alright, let's just make sure everything is seen, marked as red. So when we get something new, we won't get lost. Burning shots. Let's give that to Gustav. You always know when you find them and they're all voiced. Nice, nice. I'm glad that they're voiced. You don't have to listen to me try to voice act. Bring the journals to life. Lumina says L. We have Dodger. Did I not equip Dodger already? Oh, I did. It's purple means equipped. I can remove Dodger and put critical burn. Increase critical chance on burning enemies. Nah. I want that skill point while dodging. Mental note of that guy and where he is. I'll try to remember. Alexander, my jar friend. Spring Meadow, abandoned expeditioner camp. Did I screenshot my application? No, I did not. Wait, let me check if my screenshot button works. Okay, I opened game bar. Let's try taking a screenshot. Yo, okay, my screenshot button works. Nice. I remember Ponder had a problem looking for locations because there isn't... It's a list. It's not a map for fast travel. Okay, screenshotted. Is the information here? Spring Meadows. Not necessarily. I'll remember that point. You mark screenshots as favorite on PS Plus for stuff you have to plan to revisit later. That is a smart thing to do. You guys and your techniques. I would forget otherwise. Screenshot method on Switch mainly. And I love that they've included capture buttons these days. Just one button. Pick. Take a screenshot. Love taking screenshots. Are we going to be taking a lot of notes and screenshots and blueprints? I'm pretty sure we will. Silly me would use my phone camera for some of the puzzle games we played to remember passcodes and stuff. I'd use my phone camera. Ah! We're fine.
An advantage.
Where's my HM for this, chat? You thought you could sneak up on us? Ditzy, welcome in! All great to have you here, Ditzy. A creative bat VTuber. They do their own emotes, they play a lot of Minecraft, and they are awesome people. Been with us since the early years of our streaming days. Glad to see that they're still at it. Please go check them out. Recording the last 30 seconds, hell yeah. I had to disable that because I was troubleshooting, because sometimes keeping that replay recording on causes conflicts in some games. It's annoying, but definitely when something cool happens, right? And then you want to press that button. That's how they get those cool gaming compilations of epic gaming moments. Can we shoot through this? Whoa. Oh, there's a second page. I was wondering. Earth Rising and Thunderfall. Art tax? Sorry, what is art tax? In the context of Twitch, what would art tax mean? Oh, okay, where do we go? Dun, 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 dun.
A storm is coming.
We want to use lightning, right? Thunderfall is 5? Oh, right. They're flying. They dodge skills, but will they dodge range skills? Yes, they will. Chance to dodge. Yeah, okay. They have a high chance to dodge, but I was wondering if there was like a range tag to certain skills. Materia?
Well, that will help.
Let
us stay then.
How many skill points do we start off with? 4.
Dodge, Gustav.
Ah! At least we deal damage.
I'm ready.
Oh, resistant. That was a waste.
Let the ink flow.
I don't think any skill counts as range for the Sick of Flyers. Okay, so skill is skill. There is no like multiple augmented attack. Lumina learned. This emote though. Yeah, thanks to 88 Design for that.
We could light something with this.
Yes, please. Feel free to express yourselves with Miku emotes. Especially when something cringe happens.
Interesting.
Counters do always hit though. Okay. It's just, you gotta counter. I want to check what's out here.
Let the ink flow.
Quick attack. Nope. Gotta learn the timings.
Let us stay in lane.
Well, at least Lumiere attack. Half hit.
Ice, shut.
It's a phrase we artists use. It essentially means share what you've been working on, but more simply phrased as art tax. I see! Yes, feel free. Feel free, Ditzy. Artists in chat. Please. Would love to see what you've been working on.
An advantage.
Quite lucky? Okay, I will try not to risk that anymore. I was curious. I was thinking, how many times can you dodge this? No! Is it a new emote? A new VTuber model, Ditzy? There we go. Then I want to go for just power up. One skill point. Am I really gonna cave and buy this? Recovers 50% health and dispel status effect. Sounds useful. 10 skill points? Deals low single target damage, lightning damage, 3 hits. And it gives 2 lightning. Gotta figure out these elemental reactions. Oh.
Leo!
Ah! Damn!
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
They knew what they were doing, Chad.
Putain de merde.
There we go. Putain de merde. Someone had to say it. Évêque. Oh, okay. It goes from the ground. Put on it now. I'll definitely check it out, Ditzy. Thank you so much for sharing that. Shields. Each shield blocks 1 hit. Completely blocks 1 hit. You're exposed!
Ice, shut.
Weakness. Got it. Another attack. Sure, let's buff ourselves. Oh. Heal 20% if target burns. Sure. Feels threatened. Someone's minions? No!
Take them down.
It's not enough to kill it. Same spell?
Lunde, watch out!
Brace yourselves. Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing.
Feel the burn.
3 stacks, let's go. Expedition 33 counter. You're marked. Impression? What am I saying? What am I even saying? Ice.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Enraged! Oh no!
I'm ready.
Okay, the burn will help. 3 in 1. Uh-oh. You're covering it, so I don't think that's gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna block this entirely though. Can we? Lumiere Assault is 5 hits. That should be 5 shields.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Stop charging! You're gonna get 6 burn stacks.
Thunder.
Ah!
I'm ready.
Get ready.
Dodge this stuff. Ready to evade.
Stop! No, we didn't make it in time!
Push that!
Dangerous. Must.
That's so anime. GG. First try, GG easy. I cannot wait for this game to kick her ass.
There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Poor Leo. Check on Leo. Come on, guys. Why is that not their first? They didn't even bother to check.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Clair.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this?
It looked like he was
Sounds
still
like a
twitching. I
petitioner
would have
that
checked.
Everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach.
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows my L.
Yo,
We have to go.
Jawamon,
No.
welcome in.
Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days.
Oh,
This
3
message
days.
feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going off to Maya.
Damn, bro. Yeah, chill. That's Ilvano expedition is not going well.
Never move solo.
Oh, now
you
you're...
choose which protocol to break.
Oh, Luna's so pretty. Yes, indeed. Merde. Well, welcome in Jamamon. They have revive. No, yeah, with these with RPGs, we kind of just how do they explain it mechanically? It's like if the person's dead, there's no bringing them back. The revive is actually when they're in critical condition, which is possibly what happened to Leo. Which is like, I would have at least checked the body to check, is there a way to save him with our healing capabilities, or maybe he has a, his last words like, don't believe the message, and he dies. He's such an expendable NPC that they could not even bother to check on his corpse. Maybe he was waiting for us to approach him to warn us about that message, and we wouldn't have needed to argue about it. $33.
This will be useful.
It's like D&D health maybe really isn't. Yeah, that. The Game Master guide also had good. DM guide also had advice on that, representing hit points or explaining hit points, and it doesn't make sense if each attack you get stabbed, slashed, chomped, bashed. No. HPs are representative of a combination of like luck, you're just getting bruised, you're dodging attacks. You only get like slashed or stabbed mortally or critically when your HP drops to 0. Like that's when you're out of luck. You can no longer defend yourself. They break through your defenses and bam, you get hit. That's when you kind of describe you get stabbed in the stomach and you fall unconscious. It's not like you're getting stabbed in the stomach 100 times because you have 100 HP. That's their way of like working around what HP represents is what I'm trying to say. Basically that. What HP represents. Ooh, what's this? Can I check on Leo? He is so expendable, they didn't even bother to leave his body, chat. No, never mind. He's there. He's there. There, see? Okay, he's there. Rest in peace, Leo. So, that's a big thing they said. Where dying here isn't necessarily the same thing. Something else happens when you die on this place. And if you die a certain way, I'm guessing. Oh. Give me. How come we were able to climb up boxes in the prologue, but not here? Hmm. Ooh, area transition. Gustav gains charges when dealing damage with a skill and attacks, but also when successfully dodging and parrying. Charges. I really need to learn mechanics. But we're I think we're doing okay. It's just a lot of pressure because it's such a build up, right? It makes you so tense when when it says the enemy is attacking, whether like quickly or slowly or just attacking, and you're just like, but for this opponent? What is fast? What is slow? What is normal? And then you get so tense, and you're just waiting for him to wind up, and then a lot of it is just panic and early dodging or parrying. Ooh. Tilt shift much. Open map? We actually have a map, chat. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Spring meadows and flying waters. But there was an item we didn't get because I didn't know how to get it. Sad.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Sometimes the gap between the attack label and the start of the attack is so fast, right? And you're like, pressure to perform, and then it's like they build up to the attack. And that's an interesting psychological trick. Because sometimes it's actually easier to just, in a real-time action game, it's just sometimes easier to dodge because you enter a flow state, or you're just so focused that you're reacting, and it's just muscle memory from there on. But here it's also your performance and your preparation and psyching yourself in or out of the moment. Was playing Oblivion recently. Funny moment, combat music build up for a rat. Instantly bonked with that. Hey, is this the Oblivion remaster? Is this your first time playing Oblivion, Vanua? The remaster looks beautiful. And yeah, even in Skyrim, it's like dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, and then the music starts, and like, where's the music coming from? Like Viva La Dirt League has a bunch of skits about that, about when the combat music starts in an RPG, and you're like, oh, it's a rat. You want to try a bit as a warrior too? Hell yeah. I don't know if multiclassing is as easy as it is in Oblivion versus Skyrim. Like, have you played Skyrim before? Because it's still Oblivion. At its core, it's still Oblivion from decades ago. So that is a very interesting thing. Like, beneath the graphics, it's still the core, the brain of Oblivion. I heard they changed leveling, but overall, it's pretty much the same game. So... okay, you played Skyrim quite a lot. So yeah, like going from Skyrim to Oblivion might be like, oh. Because Skyrim did update the gameplay in certain ways. You lost a bunch of fights later because you got comfortable when enemy HP was low. Yeah, and when they hit so hard, one hit, one failed dodge is enough. Do we have to fight them? I'm curious. What's this way? It's so much so that Oblivion most mods work. Oh, that's cool. So they were very clear about what they wanted to do with the game. Because they knew modding was part of it. Danger! Abyss Cave! I just want to note that on the map at least.
Interesting.
Oh, whoa, that kind of scared me, Luna. She just sprouted out of the rock. What's that D&D spell that allows you to like face into the rock like that? Like Luna? I remember like for some reason my monk had it. Level scaling is funny. The combat music starts. The level 1 rat that you encountered before is now a level 20 rat. And shit gets serious.
Chroma is flowing.
Ooh, Avatar truly is the Avatar. Attacks quickly.
I'm ready.
Oh, it's that spell. Sweet. Bonk. Light trim, level 2. Weapon upgrade. So weapons level up. Nice. Help. I'm stuck, chat. I was about to open up the console and type unstuck or contact the GM. Thankfully, that rarely happens in games these days. What the hell? Oh, that's one of those classical statues, like the bearded dude. You can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Camp! Oh, nice. We got a party camp. So there's just one mission, a huge epic fight. All your allies got wiped very quickly. Left to use hit and run. It's not the intended experience. Oh no. That sounds wild. What did she put?
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
Yo, Ponder.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Right. Gustav very intently staring at Luna's butt. Yeah, I mean...
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did.
Oh, I learned something new, chat. Thank you, Itchy. Thank you, Itchy, for telling us how to pause a cutscene. You press A. Now I can finally shout out Ponderkind. Welcome in, Ponder. One of my absolute favorite streamers on the channel. Awesome streamer with an awesome community. Love being on his streams. If you want some wholesome degeneracy for the day, every weekday, go check him out. Her robe covers her butt. It's more probably at her feet. Feet, butt. I mean, he was looking up and down, up and down. She was right there. The devs know, chat. The devs know. We do it respectfully, of course. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. You're welcome, Mikey. Now you can use the bathroom. And now I can like pause and respond to chat and do shout outs and everything. Thank you so much. It's such a pro tip. Because it's not start, it's A. Like who would press A? Because for me, A is skipping, or A might skip the cutscene, right? Whose voice, Neon? Ponders? I told you 3 times last stream. I missed some chat. I'm sorry. Sometimes I miss chat when things are zooming. Yes, we shouted out Neon. So, and we shouted out Ditzy. So we're cool. A joke for those who saw the Discord because his stream died. I was lurking earlier. Like what happened? Internet problems? Wait.
But more than that, you saw his face.
The old man, okay. You're old. He probably killed him because he said that. You're old. Excuse me. He was so insulted he killed all of us.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gommage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Also, I apologize to Neon Renee for my absolute terrible math skills. I only got it last night randomly when I was lying awake at night trying to sleep, and I was thinking back onto the stream and what the countdown meant when people start to age up, and what you guys were talking about with Jawemon about skipping the Gommage because while it's counting down, you're growing up and counting up. And I realized, shit, yeah, you can just avoid the Gommage. But no, that really clarifies how for any year then, what Dodo said, that year and up gets erased. So that clears it up. Thank you. Dude, I failed math in school, okay? I failed math in school. In the game, you should probably just ignore us.
Exactly.
Now we're good, we're good.
He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Yeah,
Lucien died to save me.
Lucien was cool. Even though he was all death flags.
And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune!
Wow.
What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the 3 of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
Where would we be without Luna?
Do you?
I love their lapels on their outfit. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
I hope I do.
Now sleep! Get some rest.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Yeah, got a bit of emotional there.
Sorry.
No, you apologized. We're good. Imagine being 5 years old and have to go to the next mission because of the Gommage. That's what's gonna happen if we don't stop it. But then it still begs the question, you know, if what is the last generation? Again, I'm just speculating. Please do not spoil it. That's an interesting lore drop. Like the last generation, they're preparing for that. Our sister back home in Paris is preparing the last generation. I wonder what that is all about. Probably gathering as much knowledge and what we can to a future that might not ever come. Like what happens after the countdown? It's so interesting. Dead in a pile of corpses. Yeah, we do not want that. I can tell that the lip sync though, is the lip sync to French? Like, should we play in the French dub? I mean, but the English voices are pretty good. There it is again, the constant reminder. Just like the Erd Tree, just, you're going there. Look at the lines. Zoom. Bam. You're going there. That's your destination. We're gonna go to see the paintress. You feel like the hard cap is like probably around the teens or something at that point. Yeah, again, maybe at that point it's gonna be all about like preservation and preparation, like creating a time capsule or something, some remnant of civilization for those who might come after the countdown. The gap of when you can have babies. The cap of when you have baby. That's true. There won't be any more. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I don't even want to think about what happens when you get to the. It's gonna be like Lord of the Flies or those novels where it's just kids trying to, you know, kids stuck on their own and forced to do terrible things. God, Lord of the Flies was pretty disturbing. We had to read it for school. Most likely, well, it's a very US thing. I think it's a very US it recommended in a US schools book. Like Catcher in the Rye. Lord of the Flies. But like, man. When you comprehend what they had to do, what the kids had to do on that island, like, it's messed up. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with a bonfire. By the end of this stream, my preferences might change. They know what they're doing, chat. They know. With this pose, with the lighting, they absolutely know what they're doing. It's like, whoa, would you like a look at this? In the perfect lighting, under the moonlight and the firelight. What, huh? I didn't say anything. Luna's pretty, that's all I said. That clip is inadmissible in the court of law. We had I Am Romance to fill in the slot. That was the book you had for school, like in high school. I forget which was first for us. I think Catcher in the Rye was meant to be read by us when we were the same age as Holden Caulfield because of the angst, the teenage angst in that book. I'm not sure when we read Lord of the Flies. Ditzy, thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing the art. I'll be sure to check. Oh, look, pretty. I will definitely be sure to check out the art tax. Good luck on whatever you're working on, and take care, Ditzy. Always great to have you on stream. Aurora Borealis. So I'm guessing over time our camp will be filled. I love party camps, like in Baldur's Gate 3, in Dragon Age. It's nice to have this. What this? Floaty, leading me to nowhere. Let's talk. I got distracted.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav. The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, we already had our argument, so. What should I play? Lumiere. Is it emotional trauma? Oh no. Why they be trying to traumatize us in high school, huh? I'll look around again. What am I missing? Building. Waterfall. Aurora Borealis. And it's so bouncy and colorful and French. It truly is like a Belle Epoque. The vibes of the Belle Epoque. I Am Romance is like giving me flashbacks to I Am Legend. Are those our beds? No, they're just bundles of twigs meant for the fire. Ah, that's how we do it. Oh, right in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Remember the current objective. Next. Our beds are each other. That would be comfortable. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes down about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Gustav heads back. Remember the current objective. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Not only do we have flying rocks, we got flying water. Go to sleep. You're already so hyped about what the studio does next? Oh hell yeah. I'm only like 5 hours into the game and I already want to play what's next. It's like Larian. So many people are looking forward to Larian's next RPG after Baldur's Gate 3. Whoa! Okay. That leads back there. It's a shortcut. Ah, around the enemies. But let's fight them. Rah! I keep forgetting it's restrained.
Get ready.
Damn it. Counter kick.
Romance flowing.
That was a risk.
Feel the burn.
Damn it. Come on, let's do this. No! We should have fought them before we camped.
We can use that.
Color of Lumina. Hey, let's go to the beach. Beach, beach. Right, we're done with the beach. I'm more of a mountain person myself. I'm guessing that flying waters. Water's going up.
An advantage.
It's alright, I just remembered Ponder speak. Definitely many advantages. How do we Frenchify advantage? Advantage. How are we not choking on water? Makes sense. Like, what is advantage in French? Advantage. Flying waters. Let's go. That emote was made for stuff like that, Tofu. You build your moves by combining words. Base word. Super. Oh, that's so familiar. That's so familiar. Anime attack name. Yo, I think there was a board game like that, or a card game. Wander Stars. Okay, I've not heard of that, but I think I remember some card games are like that. Like you combine these words and it's very anime. Apologies in advance to Ponderkind. This is not underwater. It's fake underwater. Don't worry about it. Aw. Cute. Until they wake up an eldritch being.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Of course.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
So I guess the paintress is also trying to escape her bonds. Possibly. Aha! Intuition is correct.
An advantage.
New Pictos. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. So god, it's starting to add up, chat. Wait, when did we get these? Dead energy? Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Healing tints also remove all status effects. SOS shell, this one. It's a... Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Can they explain what powerful is? Dead energy too, that seems pretty cool. There are more chances of her getting a kill because of all the burns she applies, I think. And why not? SOS shell. Alright, so our healer doesn't go down. I'm not using the Luminas. Yeah, I should change that. Oh, here. Powerful. Skills. Increasing the damage they deal. Okay. Your FF brain thinking of shell. M defense up. 1 defense stat. That's why it was familiar. Shell. It's an FF thing. Not using the Lumina. So I should be learning the Luminas. I should be learning more Luminas. Oh, I have a limited slots of skills. Thunderfall? Oh, you just don't have them set. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. %50 increased base attack damage. I could get rid of something. No, it's 7 though. Yay, there we go. Thanks for the optimization tip. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out how do we get to my Pictos. Still learning this menu. Let's just go with that for now. I'll optimize as we go. Sunfish! So I will remember. Pink cage, contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its locks. Like that? Oh. I should remember to equip Luminas. Luminas are different from the Pictos. Pink cage.
Nice.
Whoa. This poor expeditionary. What the? Oh, no. Look at that. Ugh.
Well, that will help.
That's what it is. They got anchored.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Can he shoot them? Suddenly it becomes a third-person shooter. It might be a different element. Do you have a weak point, good sir? We even got different music for this place.
Feel the burn.
Unleash your fury!
Brace yourself.
3 at times? That is kind of disorienting. Different battle music for every area is insane, right? FF could never. Yeah, you did mention 154 songs of artists they were finding on SoundCloud. That's pretty awesome. Independent artists, time to shine. Ooh. I shall contemplate this art, clutching on to the last remains of their light. Coral sprouting from their head in a mine? Mines. Huh. Surprise! Wait, we're not healed. I think we're fine. Are you sure it's not real underwater? I don't know anymore. How are we breathing? Highlighting charge based on the amount of charges. One hit. Heal 20% if the target burns. Applies powerful, gives 0 to 2 charges. So at least stuff provide charges for our arm. Low lighting damage and applies. Mark 1 hit. Five charges is nice. We need to heal soon. Will Earth work against them? Avatar!
Right!
Ah, damn it.
Ready to evade.
Nope.
Take cover!
They hit everything! That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Let's restart chat. No, we didn't go to a flag. I was trying to parry. Big mistake.
A storm is coming.
What is their weakness, I wonder?
Danger! Take cover!
Nope. Lightning.
Thunder! I'm ready.
Kunde, watch out!
Worth it.
Ready to evade.
I want to parry. No, I tried. I had an overcharge. I didn't realize. It saves a lot. Okay, cool. We don't have to worry about autosaves.
Nice.
Apply mark on free aim. I can get rid of dodger. I can put marking shots. I'll get less speed and less critical, but you get more speed and critical and burning shots already. So let's go ahead with that. Ooh, there's even people.
Those mines. Be careful.
I thought I could shoot the mine. Yeah, Dodger's Illumina. It costs only one, right?
Take them down.
A storm is coming.
They're flying, right.
Thunder. Crash! Danger!
I forgot. Lumina, Lumina. I am equipping my Luminas. Thank you. I feel like I'm playing an action game. Lumina alert! More Lumina.
Interesting.
Sneaky, sneaky. Are we supposed to fight everything? Why doesn't that work? Yeah, that's what I'm after. It's like XP and items and stuff like that. That's why I'm like fighting everything. I need to listen to audio cues on that second attack. The leaping attack of that thing. Can't seem to get it. Ooh, look at all those explodey balloons. Isn't that a... I don't know, I'm reminded of some French art with a kid carrying a... pulling around a red balloon. More Lumina learned. Hell yeah. What in the jars? Oh, that's like the thing that Light Navron was carrying. It was a lamppost. Flag! I see a flag.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Dolphin? What's that? Manatee? A seal? 59. Then I want 10 might next. Then sure, let's get 10 vitality after. Girl with a red balloon. I don't know which. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a very iconic thing. I wanted to go after this. Mayhem. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage if the target can break if 4 stains are consumed. Yeah, because we overflow with stains sometimes. So I wanted to try that out. That's a reminder to also double check our inventory and build. Are we good with the marking shots? 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. That's good. So free aim shots, which we do a lot. 20% chance to burn. That's also cool. We also learned the lumina of that though, so we could actually use that instead and use other stuff. How do we know if we learned? Okay, if it's glowing, it's learned. Got it. So the cleansing tint and empowering attack are not yet learned. So the Pictos, do the Pictos level up? I don't think so, do they? Yeah, you don't get the stats. I remember that. But at least this one, like, this has speed and critical rate. So we won't lose out on that if we replace burning shots and instead put it as a Lumina. So we can at least learn empowering attack just for flexibility of builds. Because I also want higher level Lumina, higher level Pictos. From what I'm seeing, higher level Pictos, higher stats. So we can start to learn empowering attack. One left. Costs 3. What do I not need? 50% increased base attack is seems so good though. How do we get more Lumina points? Level up? Oh, that's a good idea, Dodo. 1 slot for learning. We could do that. 1 slot for learning. One slot for learning. %25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Three points. Marking shots. I mean, if it helps Gustav, I guess. Critical burn. Luminous granted by Pictos. Let's leave it at that for now. Dude, we haven't been using this. Light rim. Sure. We ride.
Nice.
Nice. Hey, Weird Hut.
Look, there's a door inside.
No shit, Gustav. Up.
Seems empty. Let's go.
She knows he would be
Someone lives here.
Luna knew Gustav wouldn't check for traps, so that's good. Because he's very intent on finding Mael. That's a nice little touch there with the direction. I guess never mind. Is that who that? I saw a caller. Was it the old man? Let's see. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, try to learn the enemy's attack patterns by dodging first. That's a good idea. I should try to dodge first.
Where are we? This is...
The Spencer Mansion? Damn it, Gustav! Announce our whole presence to this hostile, possibly hostile mansion. Now all the zombies know we're here. It was me, Theo. God. Oh, cool, cool, cool. You need an ace key. There's a keyhole in the shape of a heart. Jill, take this lockpick. God damn. Alright, we're gonna ham it up now, chat. We're in Resident Evil. Oh, God. What is that? It's giving me very Art Deco vibes. Oh, it's a... Are they gonna repeat art? Repeat art assets? Do you have enough concept art to cover this entire mansion without repeating it like in some games? Expedition 33? Every art piece has been unique so far. They have like an oil painting filter on them. Still unique. Well done. Ooh. Gotta admire the art, chat. Actually, surprise memory game. See if you spot. Let us. I want to verify. It's a little thing we can do. We can verify if all the paintings here have a unique asset. Because usually in video games, you know, they're just set dressing and they usually just repeat art pieces. No dupe so far. No dupe so far. We're good. Yeah, no dupes. Even here, like I haven't seen that with a mouth. Mouths. Cool. The Leaning Tower of Perry. Okay, never mind, chat. We saw a dupe. We saw a dupe. This one. I saw this downstairs. If I can confirm this, I win the game. Just quickly. Up, there we go. There's a dupe. They tried, chat. They tried. I applaud them for going all this way with unique art up to this point. Just confirming. Yeah, the face on the ground. Yeah, okay. I have a bad feeling about this. Now your immersion is ruined. My job here is done. No, you never know. It might be a copy. It might be a series of paintings from the artist who intended to paint very much similar paintings, but if you look hard enough, maybe there's a little detail that's changed. You know, it's artist series. Exactly. What are they meant to be? Complementary artworks. Yeah, spot the difference. Belle Epoque style. Leon! I don't know, I thought of Ashley. It's a nice way to guide us though. Like, ooh, light that stands out in this warmth. Are you Mael or a doppelganger?
Mael?
Shadowheart, is that you?
Gustav? Are you real?
We have our third party member. Oh no,
Well, you
another party
sure
member to
smell
manage.
Real enough.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it. How did you end up here? I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here with
Mr. X?
with him. He's been helping me a lot.
Oh,
He
he's a good dude.
reinforced all my
Okay.
papers.
Mr.
Is he?
Mr. G.
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk. The chroma around him. It's
I'd still be scared
quite
shitless.
different from the nephrons.
Painted lightly, so possibly another paintress. Light paintress work. Hey, we got Shadowheart. Mael's weapon is Maelium. Of course. Alright, what do you got? Per se, Spark, Offensive Switch. Let's just give you stats for now. I will... I will think later. Withers! I will call him Withers now. Withers?
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it? A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
They have very distinct sprinting styles. Shall we have a meal? I'm famished. Oh, let's listen to her play the piano. The piano. Nice little touch there for them. It's their theme, but by the way, not just sounds. Yeah, I sense the similarity between some of them. cozy place. If you time it right, you can play it. Oh man, I ain't a musical person. I will botch that timing. Do you have to switch between them? Or do they all play the same thing? That's the performance you get. We ain't no Tifa or Cloud. There's Withers. Yeah, thank you for clipping our performance. Definitely one for the books. The Curator. Garbled French.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Aww. It's been keeping Mael's skill sharp. That's nice. Alright. But this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Jump. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. There's another interaction now. Jumping. It just got more complicated, chat.
Gustav, don't die!
Okay, that clear indicator. Jump! After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack. Oh god.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, they tell us about it as it happens. 25. Plus.
Ice shatter.
Slow, it slows down. On guard. Male stances. Defensive stance takes less damage, gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuose stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skills effects. Stanceless skills. Mael's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and per se. Offensive switch switches Mael to offensive, spark, and per se switch her to defensive, offensive switch to offensive. Offensive switch, low physical damage, applies defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character.
Danger!
Shit. Mael is so cool, she never left my heart. Yeah, I can see it. The stance switching, very interesting mechanic. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. We don't have fire though. When Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive stance. In offensive, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn, increasing the burn damage it receives. That synergizes well with Lune. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance effects. Applies 3 burn. Applies 2 more burn. Wow, 5 burn right away.
Flames.
Shit.
On me.
Thank you, Curator.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
Oh, it's gonna miss her.
You could come with us if you like.
Sad French noises.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Vano was right, it's Withers. We got a camp friend. Curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at the camp. I wanted 10 health after. Leave?
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Ah.
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
There's the French.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
She's happy. Gestural merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Alright, chat, we're gonna fight. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, us merchants accept chroma. Ho ho ho. Trade. Fight the merchant to unlock this item. Let's fight. Fight. I have to choose. Shoot. Let's try Mael. Level 5. What the
Finesse
music.
and grace.
Noko grows bigger. Help!
Let's dance.
Applies 2 more burn. 3. Offensive switch. Defense is just less damage, so that's why we're able to absorb a lot of damage there. Plus 1 AP on successful parry or damage. Let's go back to... let's attack. That was a gimme for that. You've proven yourself worthy, warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Trade. Exposing attack. Price 3,600. Buy. Can be used to at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Oh, there's weapon upgrading. It's like smithing stones. Okay. We have 13. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. This is how we increase our Lumina points. Right. I may have missed that in chat. Stock 5. I think we're fine for now. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Well, we can learn that. I only once bought consumables. Okay. I was wondering if they expect us to buy that.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
What a badass. Looks like a giant mecha.
Nice.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Damn. Boat? It's a ship! Powerless. Hello, why can't I change? There we go.
Ice. Shut.
Debuff reduces character by 20%. Okay.
Okay.
Any third? Okay. Brulerum. Are those... Oh, they look like diving helmets for a second there. Okay. Chill. We'll fight, we'll fight. I got 4 AP for that. For killing the enemy. That's good. Sparkleated defensive. Applies burn. Sure.
Place on me.
That is enough to kill it. Electrify. Fire.
Feel the burn.
Consumes fire.
Lune, watch out.
We got this. No. I'm guessing that's the way to go then. Or not. Oh, no! It touched us first! I wanna... Chickoom boom. Chicky boom. I have to learn the audio cue for that. Number 3. Alright, open them up.
Ready to evade.
Lumen alert, empowering attack and cleansing tint. I see item. No, it's beyond our reach. All the way around, I guess. Our stream hiccup for a moment there.
Interesting.
Oh. Diminue. What's this Nephron doing? Examine. It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Give it a mine? Why not? Oh, shoot! We probably should have checked the ship first. Running around with all these mines. Jeez. I see an item. Platforming in my turn-based game. Damn it. Here we go.
An advantage.
Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it. Hey, hold this. We gave it its balloon back. Whoa.
It said something.
New weapon, the Minorim. This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech. Merde. Are we bothering it? This could be bad. Let's leave it. It's like, here's a weapon. F off. So that was a totally side objective. Let us return to the ship. What a cool soundtrack. It is very ocean-like. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I'd get hurt or something. Whoa. Blacksmith?
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
I thought you were a friend! Ah! I thought we were gonna give him smithing stones and he was gonna like forge our weapons.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Here we go! Ow! Ow! Those baited swigs! Ugh, that's the... Damn!
I'm ready.
A storm is coming.
Stab! Chroma Catalyst and Cruleram. Ooh.
Perfect.
Just forging one of those anchors. I guess those are their weapons. We've seen them crush expeditionaries. Expeditioners. Is that interchangeable? Expeditionary and expeditioners. Can't we observe it? Or comment on it? Hmm. 68. Let's get our base stats. Speed, strength, vitality. Are there ranks? Unlock skill. Okay, 5. We can buy this. Dégagement. 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 Disengagement. I don't know. Deals low single target fire damage. One hit. Target becomes weak to fire. We need that. We can start expanding into a specialty. Wildfire. Medium fire damage to all enemies. Deals medium single target earth damage. 2 hits. Can break. We like our burns. We seem to proc off burn a lot. Oh, but here you need to combine lightning, ice, and fire for getting increased damage. So Luna gets even stronger the longer the battle goes on because we start collecting those different elements. Consumes 2 ice for increased damage. Medium AoE damage. Cool. I can get that. I will attempt to read certain things. They do slip into their French every now and then. And I hear that the voice coach was very particular about pronouncing the French words properly. So it's like nerd. No. Nerd. So I guess we're kind of guaranteed that the actors, at least, were very much made to pronounce French terms properly.
Well, that will help.
Staggering attack. Learning time. Ooh, 50% increased break damage on base attack. Outtakes? Do they have like official behind the scenes featurettes? Rusa. Yeah! You thought you could jump scare us? We should be taking care of the weaker one first. My mistake. Oh well.
Feel the burn.
Not prioritizing the right targets. well, fine. You're shielding that now. Should have taken it down in one hit.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Parry it!
Oh, okay, Mile. Mile encouraged that. Did you see Mile? He's like, parry it, Gustav. It's like, okay, okay. We got Mile buffed. The way Shadowheart said that. The way Mile said that. Parry it! Like, whoa, yo, okay. She's calling us out for not parrying, being a coward and dodging. Ignis!
Great.
She is setting everything on fire with her skills. Where are we? Jurassic Park? Oh, that seems like the way forward. There's a diary entry. Let us plunge into the depths! The scary, scary depths. Okay, wait, maybe this is... I don't know what's optional anymore. Let's keep going. I really like this background music. Oof, okay.
Interesting.
Fallen expeditioners. The main path usually has lights. Okay, we will remember that. Can I fall? Do I want to fight that thing? Yes, I do. Surprise! Oh my god, we would all be dead if this fantasy water could actually conduct 3 of them! Oh no, chat. Now for the attack! Damn it! Oh yeah, you can't dodge because you're stunned. They're synergizing so well. Fudge us, right? Wait a minute, wrong target. That's already marked. Stanceless. Oh, yo, the song escalated.
Flames on me. Shut up.
Keep shielding, fine.
For those who come after.
Thank God. Three hits, 2 shields. Here we go. Damn it.
Flames on me.
A storm is coming.
Consumes lightning. Increases damage. Trigger an additional hit. Consumes fire. We have 1 light at least. Let's stack the burns. Is it maximum? Okay, 8. Oh God. Sudden difficulty spike.
We can use that.
Revive tint shard. Hell yeah. +1 revive tint. Worth it. We're getting so many powerful stuff from these side paths. Would have done the most even if it was a low AoE Earth. Consuming 3 would have done even more. I'm really liking the burn stacks. Because that's basically free DPS off turn. Time for sadness.
68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
For the North!
Hello there.
General Kenobi, welcome in, Ruthie. Hello there. How you doing? Just getting in our late night stream hours as usual. It would have only consumed 1, but whenever it says increased damage, it really is a lot. Okay, noted. So it'll consume 1. And even if it's like a low damage AoE against a single target, you're still guaranteed a lot of damage. I will try and take note of that. I love the burn stacks. You play Mail on full burn. Yeah, like, I just... It's like... My current strategy is like, yeah, let's keep building burn stacks. Especially for chunky enemies like that. Whoa.
So many. I don't like this.
Oh, right. We can reorder skills. We'll see. The muscle memory is kind of setting in. So I know like how to get to my overcharge. I know what to get to the ice. Wow! Whoa! 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 Okay. Okay. Rearrange stuff. I need everyone with higher level Pictos. We need those stats. Cleansing tint. We learned that already. Exposing attack. It's equipped to... Never mind, it's equipped to on my L. Yeah, we're all equipped. 3 Lumina points. Chance to... I rarely use shots with her, so... Critical burn. Since we're playing with burn, let's do that. Yeah, critical burn. SOS shell. It's easy now, but later with the skill trees. Ugh, yeah. We'll cross that bridge once we get there. I'm still trying to get my head around all the combinations. Dead energy was so good though. But that's if you're fighting like a lot of enemies. Not the boss battle. Endgame? Ooh, which ones?
Merde. This one is gigantic.
It's got a big
Avoid
sucky
those
hole.
at all costs.
Yeah, Shadowheart. It's not even bothered by the giant fish. Secret path, maybe? Wait. Lights mean main path. Got it. Ew, these damn mimes. I can see that this is going to be a recurring joke, huh? Die! That ain't fair, Mr. Mime. Guess we gotta break down your defenses.
My sword is death. Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Burn one to switch to Virtuoso. Do burn with the flying one and the other V1. Oh my god. These combos, chat. We're gonna have to learn. Do we have anything that consumes fire? Thunderfall. Consumes fire to generate 1 light. Consumes ice to increase damage. Let's get a light stage.
I'm ready.
It'll attack its break. Regular attacks attack its break. We need to break it.
I'm ready.
So now we're in defensive stance. Virtual stance costs 2 AP. Negotiament. Blow fire. How do we get into virtual stance? Low physical. Well, we need 5, right? Well, let's go back to offensive then.
Flames on me.
So now we have 2 lightning and 1 light. Barely did anything.
Please survive.
Jesus. That's the worst thing that could happen. You're silenced. How do we break?
On guard.
A storm is coming.
Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skills. Of course.
Feeling better.
Oh, you have to fill the break bar. Okay. Excited to use her on your fresh new game plus. You guys are doing new game plus? She has the coolest attack from all. I'll try to get to that then.
Take him down.
Three. So you have to build up to per se. But if you're defensive, parrying and dodging gets you more skill points, right? Earth, lightning, light. You can build up the thunderfall. Just break already!
For those who come after.
That took forever, holy crap. Then I go per se. Increase damage on mark. Earth, lightning, light. Light is like a wild card, so we can do that. Big attack.
Take him down.
Let's spill some ink.
Mark is increased damage. Recover AP. Yeah, just attack. So I do per se, but it's 5. Virtual stance costs 2 AP during the virtual stance. I see. Okay. So it's like a pure DPS stance.
Strike.
Jeez. Short hair.
Interesting.
Opposing timelines. Your team B is being sent to this timeline. God, we're still learning. I feel like there's just so much to absorb. I'm kind of getting overwhelmed. But we're still dealing with the encounters. That's fine. Thank you for the tip about the lamps. Now I know it's like... main path? Bye. No fear. Hey! You poked me with your foot. Bojon. Burgeoning. Wait, I think I saw Ponder fight this.
Let me help.
Feel the burn. Danger!
No!
Take him down.
Thunder!
Lightning weakness. Gotta build this. Ah, wait. Ah, shit.
Brace yourselves.
Exhausted. Gaining prevents the character from gaining AP. That's so... Jesus. Oh God. We don't have a small healing thing to remove debuffs. Give 3 AP.
Let the ink flow.
Keep the burn going. Forehead combo. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. What the hell?
Let the ink flow.
Lightning, lightning. Electrify. What's the green one? Consumes earth. So earth will lead to better healing.
I'm ready.
Can you parry the miasma? Okay, lightning, lightning. Earth rising will lead to better healing. Ice Lance consumes earth also? Ah, so it's Ice Lance to Immolation, which Immolation consumes ice.
For those who come after.
2000. Yo, Siat. Give her back. Welcome back, Mael. Thankfully, her default attack is already weakness.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. Good stun, good stun. Build up the Thunderfall. Or. Electrify.
Thunder.
Skills. Per se. I should have
Ready
marked.
to evade.
Bye, Lune! Shoot. I thought I could mark with that.
Oh, yeah. Hurry!
Parry? My elbow for the win! I'm like, no, I don't want to parry! No, parry! GG. Augmented counter. 25% increased counterattack damage. Bouillon skill from a catalyst. I swear, the way Jennifer English says, like, Mael goes, parry! Okay! I believe in myself. Thank you, Shadowheart. Increased counterattack damage. Learn that. Also with level 3. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that is it. Back to the main path. Oh, thank God. Expedition 4. Ten. Can learn something. Deals medium single fire. Okay, this is an offensive stance. Or it switches to offensive, sorry. Deals medium single target fire damage. Coming from a defense stance, it applies 2 more burn per hit. Rain of Fire. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Mezzo Forte! It's just AP regeneration. Reapplying the current stance. This one switches into a virtuous stance. If target is burning, deals low single target physical damage 1 hit. Requires 3. Regains 0 to 2 AP. So many things. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Switching to offensive stance. Am I reading that right? Upper right, there's an icon. A small offensive stance icon in the diamond. That means This switches us to a offensive stance. Or are these things you must be in the stance to use? Like guard down. Defenses to all enemies sounds pretty cool. I'm still figuring this out though. Deals low single target physical. Sure, it's just one hit. But it's an easy way to get into Virtuose if the target is already burning. That's a second condition. We want to get into Virtuose stance because that's a lot of damage if the target is marked. We need to remember to mark as Gustav. Regain 0 to 2 AP as well with Swift Stride. Applies Shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies. Offensive or defensive? Switching to that stance. Okay, cool. Oh, so much stance switching. We'll learn the dance as we keep using Mael. Applies defenseless to all enemies. Maybe, yeah, let's go. Defenseless. Lamppost indicating that is an important... These are all important paths. We could go straight up if we wanted to. Another flag already? 59. We can fast travel. Boss battle? Oh! What? It's the Gamache flower. That is just your imagination, right?
Watch out!
It's a trap! It got 3 heads!
It only attacked when...
Yeah, we killed it.
Coming.
It was protecting the flower. Good job. Go blue. That wasn't a jumping attack. That is pathetic. What? The music?
Let the ink flow.
We're in a club now. Yeah, no jump mark. That is my bad. I read it wrongly. Lightning
Feel the burn.
into burning.
Get ready.
1, 2.
Take them down.
say? Electrify! Gross flowers. Because we messed up the flowers, we're sorry! That delay, man. Recovery recovers health and dispels attacks.
Take them down.
Go, Mael! Oh, we don't have enough AP. Switches to virtual stance if target is burning. Ah, okay. Per se, with a mark, then switch to defensive. Apply defense less to all enemies. Wait, the flowers aren't targets. I thought they were targets. Oh well. Now it's marked. Consume lightning. Absorbs the flower's power. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Damn.
I won't disappoint.
Recover a bit. Nope. Ah, me and my parrying mouth. Radan. Good reference. We're not managing it correctly. Radan. I tried to parry, Bale. In your memory, I tried to parry.
Yeah. Still need your help.
Dodger.
Well, those who come after.
I forgot about the damn shield. That is my bad.
Eyes shut.
I wasted the overcharge.
Take them down.
Here we go again. I tried to parry.
Thunder. Ready to evade.
Let's go parry, let's go parry. Nope.
Let's push forward.
Let's keep going. 1v1, let's go. Nope. I tried to parry for you, Mael. I bet it didn't have Mael yelling towards us. We lost the Mael buff. But now I can't unsee it. That's totally Radon headwear. So it seems to have a certain consciousness over that flower. Whether that's related to the people who've been gommaged or not, we don't know. Always too early. Resistant to ice.
Let's spill some ink.
I can see where the stance switching arrangement will really help for Mael. It's like an MMO rotation for Mael. It's like a red mage. She's like a red mage. You gotta arrange your hot bar. Get the rotations down. 1, 3, 1, 4. Fire to lightning.
Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out!
Thunderfall. Pikachu! Good damage.
Gustav, don't die!
Don't die? Sure! Well, we didn't die, Mael. Defense, defense, defense. Successful parry or dodge. Applies defenses to all enemies. Swift stride. Let's open it up again.
My sword is death.
Light and lightning.
Thunder.
Oh God. Four. Fine.
Flames. On me.
Weak to fire and lightning.
Rise.
Guard up.
Way too risky. Damn it! Wasting this overcharge. Many flowers, stop!
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Gustav, don't die.
Dodges only.
For those who come after.
This should be big damage. I was just holding on to that. Shape of Health, Polished Chroma Catalyst.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Putain!
Why are you Why are you shooting it?
Maya, what was that?
It didn't do anything to her. It's fine.
It felt familiar somehow.
Oh no!
Gustav,
Oh, are there
we
essence
won't
here?
understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
Oh, this is the path of the village. I don't want to go there yet.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
The essences of people seem to be in this area. for some
She'll be
reason.
fine.
Chill, Gustav. That looks like a mini boss battle. Let's check it out.
Building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
We're getting
Oh, there's
poetic
a
now.
Cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
What? There's beauty in engineering. Can we talk? Or fight only? Fight only. Man, everyone's bantering with each other. I got distracted by all the attacks.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. Danger!
Okay, finally. Oh, thank God. Yeah, gonna pull out the Fibonacci sequence. There's beauty in that as well. The golden ratio, Fibonacci sequence. The patterns of life itself.
Interesting.
Versatile. Yeah, let's keep critical burn for now. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. What was it peak to again?
Take him down.
Lightning. Yeah, it's a low damage only. Should have made it fire.
My sword is death.
Take cover.
Nice. We don't. I thought we'd have to fight even more. So you defeat the group of enemies. And we got a little mini boss over here and a trash can, which we cannot check. Our resident trash panda is nowhere to be found. Item over there. Item over there. Let's go.
Take him down.
I did not see that over there.
Take cover!
Oh, there's one on the right. Way too early. Barely see you guys. Augmented counter learned.
Great.
Augmented counter get.
An advantage.
Almost followed us in.
Take him down.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Okay. Getting a bit more efficient, but I know I'm not doing like optimal combos, but hey. Captain Panda, long time no see. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out, Captain Panda. Nice to see that you're still streaming. Long time no see, Captain Panda. Please check them out. Batchmate of mine from many years ago. Played a lot of first-person shooters, from what I know. Panda Raid for GG Times. Welcome in, Captain Panda. Welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time on the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today you caught us playing Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33. How's it going, Captain Panda? What were you guys playing? And of course, Raiders, if you do need to raid and run. I know it's late for people in the Philippines, but raiding can be a tiring thing. Streaming is a tiring effort, so if you do need to raid and run, please take some self-care that you need. I appreciate you rating us. I will try and take care of your community the best I can. Playing this too? Hell yeah! You're probably much further ahead than we are. We only started this game one stream ago. And Gustav's beard looks like it is glowing. That reflection of that Mako. You know, it's probably Mako poisoning, for those who know. You started last week off stream, but you play slowly. We're ahead? Just started playing it on stream? Oh, hell yeah. So if you guys are into witnessing another expedition, check out Captain Panda. Welcome in. thought you loved the game given the setting, art style, and gameplay. Yeah, you're not the first one who mentioned that. Like, Corgol, who came in during our first day, was also like, you know, this game is very us. I'm not sure why exactly, but I believe it. I'm enjoying the characters, the story, the design language, even the gameplay. I'm excited about the real-time mechanics and all the combinations, making it feel like the party is fighting together and supporting each other. You know, the mechanics aren't very selfish, and as someone who isn't a huge fan of turn-based games, I appreciate the real-time mechanics. And it's a challenging game too. How are you enjoying it? Is this your kind of jam? Spoiler alert, just in case. Are we going forward? Were we supposed to go to the village first?
Perfect.
I don't know anymore, chat. Oh, you're a fan of Charlie Cox. I'm actually not very familiar with this body of work. I just know Daredevil. And Daredevil I have not watched. But I do hear amazing things about Daredevil. Almost everywhere, I think, though. There seems to be another path here we haven't gone through. I got excited for this game because of Jennifer English. Jennifer English, who plays Shadowheart, who plays Niall. For fans of Jennifer English, she streams with her partner, and she's currently going through Clair Obscur as well. Jen and Aleona. Love watching them. What was that rolling? Oh, I want to see that animation again. I have not watched recent, so I'm really not familiar with Charlie Cox's body of work, but I am enjoying Gustav's acting here. Barrel roll! And a lot of dead people. Oh, another optional boss. Don't mind if I do. Hiya! What did I do? I didn't even know what the hell was going on there, chat. I was just ultra instinct activate. Chromatic Troubadour. Live version of the song Lumiere just graced your Twitter timeline. Oh, brace for the feels, Bitter Tofu. Relish in them. No, don't brace for it. Absorb these feelings. Feel it. Every single note. I got distracted. Sorry about that.
Ready to evade.
That's so difficult to read. What the hell? I have to look at its legs. Its legs are the key.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Lune, watch out!
That hurts. Lightning, strike!
Is it resistant to that?
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, thrusted. Yeah, when I figured out that you look at the feet, it was easier to get the parries off. That was a big distraction. The trumpet.
This will be useful.
This is such a long side path. Where the hell are we even going now? Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Oh, already exposing attack. Energizing break. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. Let's learn that. The stats, keep it. Level 3. No. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. We can go energizing break and equip that instead of staggering attack. Counterattack, chance to burn on free aim shot. Sure. We got 4 to use. Empowering attack, cleansing tint. Fine. Counterattack damage. Oh, we went all the way around. Okay. We're good. Let us progress the story just in time for the stream. Oh, it's one of these things. I'll post a bunch of announcements, sometimes containing a bathroom. The gestrels, they said. Helpful folk. Right, now where do I want to expand? Let's stick with that for now. Scouted at SoundCloud, the writers recruiter on Reddit, amazing devs. I did hear that. I think that news article has been passing around on Twitter, I think. I read the headline, not the whole article, but that's pretty cool. It really is like independent creators unite. Imagine being scouted and asked to, hey, you want to write for our story? You want to write our story for our game? Man, you know, that's an important reminder to put yourself out there, put your work out there, create. I'm one to talk, but create, and people may find you. If you don't make yourself present or out there, if you don't put yourself out there, then you may not be able to seize those opportunities. Find your way through flying waters. Nice, we finished the zone. Mael's Nightmare. Clive? Rossfield? What in the random nightmare?
Still too far.
Literal stone's throw
Being out
away.
here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Jesus.
Sure.
Ancient. Curator? What you doing, Withers?
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Withers. Scary Withers. Sorry, I was absorbed by that. That was a nice little character moment. So it's not even what happened. The main developer asked for voice actors for a demo on Reddit, and then she became the writer for the game. So they asked for auditions. Asked for voice actors for a demo on Reddit. Oh, okay, wow. I see a lot of Charlie's mannerisms and Gustav. Even the smile raised left eyebrow. Ooh. Charlie didn't even do the mocap? Interesting. So they tried to get the mannerisms of the actors. If he did, he'd eat the rest of the game's budget. Okay, so there were separate people who did the motion capture. Unlike Baldur's Gate 3, like most of the people there did their own motion capture. Andy Serkis didn't motion cap, which is rare. Yeah, why isn't Andy Serkis here? Isn't he everything in everything that has motion capturing? Yeah, we're all gommaged. Like a lot of us in chat are gommaged by now. It is what it is, chat. Mocap is an all French team. Got it. Alright, Withers, what you got for us? Ominous noises as you approach Withers. I will drain your soul. Nah, he just offers us his services. Upgrade weapons. Revive party member. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown in the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power or by level or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects for weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, A weapon that scales with agility means that more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. This is finally when they teach us about it. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Yeah, we saw the levels earlier, like 4, 5, 6, etc. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts. Okay, very Elden Ring. We have Abyssaram. Element is physical. Vitality and defense. Cruelam. Crueleram. Where can I see the unlocks? I know some of these weapons had like unlocks. But you're not a dev, so I guess the devs didn't want to overwhelm players that much. But if you don't know these things, like we knew some, we were assuming some things about the mechanics, which kind of helped with the combat. Like, I wonder how accessible this is for, you know, for people who get kind of lost in the mechanics. Unlocks. I remember seeing weapons which show that at specific levels, certain passives will unlock. There! Brulerum. Critical hits apply burn. Up to level 20? Jesus. Polished chroma catalyst. We only have one? Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. We have been having a problem getting into our 5 cost lightning strike. But we like burning people, so let's go. Woo. Thank you, Withers. Upgrade expedition resources. Burn, baby, burn. The curator can increase lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding lumina point to a character costs 1 color of lumina. There is no limit to the amount of lumina points that a character can have. Wow. Now the question is, how many colors of lumina are we gonna get? Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Cool. We have 1 shape of health. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna get other party members. I know on the cover art there's like 1 more person. I don't want to waste everything right now. So 2 per character seems okay. Ah, that's where it leads to. It leads to the curator, who we shall affectionately call Withers. Let's talk to our ward.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You were right.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Oh, she's even got a cute side. She likes cute things. It's the Gap Moe in play. They know, chat. Check up on the others. Oh, she even plays the guitar? Come on! I forgot about that. Good night, Captain Panda. Thank you for the raid.
Been
Good
a
luck
long
on your
time since I've seen you
expeditions.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand.
That's true.
Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Welcome back from the ad break. Guitar with feet out, with plus gap moe, plus French, plus... I don't know, chat. I personally, you know, the whole Eurasian thing, French with East Asian French. Something about that. Finely tuned. Exactly, finely tuned character development. Look, Gustav also has a lot of positive traits as well. I can definitely imagine being into Gustav. But then Luna? Jesus. It's the writer's barely concealed fetishes. Alright, we have to write in the diary and reminisce. And yeah, we're gonna wind down then. Let's do camp stuff. Wind down. Write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. Oh, okay.
For those who come after.
It's a little tidbit each time. And the current objective for next stream: find the gestural village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Alright. GG, everyone. Like if I know if I push further, it's gonna be a while before the next chapter break, and we're gonna extend for so long, and then I won't be able to wake up anymore. And I do want to keep playing though. It's a fun game. Getting used to the mechanics, a bit overwhelming, but in a good way. At least I'm not being totally destroyed. If this were expert, I'd have to learn every single thing, like min-max everything, I'm assuming, and you know, no mistakes allowed. like expert mode. So yeah, it's a gentle learning curve, just incorporating mechanics while I can without overwhelming myself. Over time, getting the synergies, and I like that. I appreciate that they incorporated that here, where the characters can bounce off each other's status effects. It's a status effect game, and application of those status effects and the order of combat really matters. And it reminds me very much also of how they tuned the combat in the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, which I thought was really good. I really enjoyed Rebirth, because they really made you feel like you were fighting as a party and that you're in it together. And on top of the narrative, on top of the way you get to interact, the character moments we had, the mechanics informing the bonds of the characters, and it's nice to see them combine things and have special signature abilities together. And we're figuring that out slowly but surely. But thank you everyone for being here. Thank you once more to Vivi for the gifted sub to Ditzy last time. Thank you everyone who chose to stay. This journey is all the more better with you guys in it. Let's find someone to raid. We'll see each other on Friday again. All things considered, we'll be seeing each other on Friday. What's hella fun? It was. I didn't even realize 4 hours had passed, but it is just right. It feels right to pause right now because we're gonna get to know the village. We're gonna talk to the Gestrels, and it's gonna start a new arc. So I want to be fresh and ready for that, and I'm excited to get into it with you guys. So thank you again for tuning in. Who to raid this time? Bonebreaker. We want to avoid spoilers, but Bonebreaker is playing Clair Obscur. Who else? Phoenix Nat? Is this a big streamer that I don't... Well, Phoenix Nat is playing Blueprints, but I also don't want spoilers. So here's what's gonna happen. We raided Bonebreaker. Raided Lara. We raided Bonebreaker. Now we'll raid Necotomic. I think it's gonna be a cycle for that until people want to until we venture and explore other streamers randomly, or we find, or you guys can suggest as well. Feel free to suggest who to raid, especially with the channel points. We will raid who you choose, but for now, I will leave you all with Necotomic. Any info you will see on Blueprints will not mean much to you. That's true. That is most likely what's going to happen, but I don't know anything about Blueprints, so I want to go in not knowing a thing. So thank you again, everyone. All of you have an awesome week ahead. Thank you for being here, joining us on our adventures. It really means a lot to us. I will see you all on the next adventure. And again, welcome to the table. We'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye.